Imagine Rhea Ripley comes to your room right now and just chokes you, bruh. And we hear everything. Damn. This is my brutality. You know, that's hot. Super hot. Can I delete a game? Hey, Sea Lion. Outer Worlds. Cinema. Very cinema. Running an ad. Run those ads. Cut the cameras. Saps. Wait, how far are you in this story? Where do you know from? Damn. 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 His daughter's hot though. If I'm assuming since he's with you, I'm assuming that's the mission. I'm just assuming. I don't know. I don't know. I'm black. I don't know. Yo ho ho. Yeah, I was right. I'm so lost. I mean, that. Some cinema music. Hey. I got a hat with bear ears on them. E-girl era. E-girl era. I did get a compliment at a breakfast spot. They were like, I like your hat. I said, thank you. Real recognize real. Compare to be new. Listen, I started this game on the PlayStation 4. I never finished it. We started a new character. New game, new game, new game. Should we do story base? I don't know. This is very cinema. Very cinema. Yeah. I'm good with two. I'm good. God damn it! I meant to do two. Is it a space? Is it a space agent 47? Lock in.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny. When you go out of this world to the
I
Halcyon
just burned my mouth with
colony.
my tea because of what you said. You think he's suave? Of course you think. Of course you think he's suave. That hurt going down the pipe. Don't we all think so? No, just you. Theo is far from suave. Suavemente, bésame.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I don't understand what this game's about, but I also never really. I'm gonna say our average. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're high in intelligence. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Good with this. Inspirational. Intimidating.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
Sure, whatever you say. I think
You certainly
gonna
know your
up
way
that.
around a MacPic.
I'm not reading anything, by the way. I'm just clicking and clicking and clicking. Select the career that your character possesses. Okay. An elevator specialist? Hell no. Stay away from that. I'm scared of those. Dude, I remember when I went to work with my mom, well, with my parents, 'cause my dad was there. Pops was there. Shut up, Pops. They're so cute in Puerto Rico. Not besides the point. Anyways, dude, they have an elevator. This is a 2-story school. And even then, it's like, why am I scared? It's just 2 stories. It was not that bad. But even then, I was like, do not talk to me before I'll hyperventilate. Because we're moving right now. We got motion right now. A janitor? Ooh. Inspirational. I want to be a medic. But science, rules, a sous chef? I'm gonna be a medic.
I hope you're comfortable with needles.
Okay. Female, male, female. I'm rocking with one. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. I get picky. You stare too long, they look like they have no thoughts behind those eyes. No thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. And what if I said these? I don't care about any of this. She look good. She look good. I feel like some of these repeat itself. The afro. Ooh. Interesting. Beard, 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 beard. I like me a scar. What is my name? Should I do my full name? Why not? You know, Shrink, you know, we're just pretty average. We're pretty average, you feel me? I accept.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Should have added honey to my tea.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
I just sat here and burnt my lips. So I couldn't put my tea down. Space. Time. Continuing.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. If drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
First person game.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
The only over 3% game that I actually enjoyed was BioShock. And but this is aligned more with BioShock. Damn.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go. You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull
With
had
guns?
grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some
Thanks.
spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
No, the advertisement is crazy.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Mm-mm. Thank you.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Complicated. sheet of an extended hibernation, your brain processes times differently. TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it fast. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Oh. I'm missing? Is there another one? Ew. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. Cool. I could have botched. I don't really remember this game. Wait, how do I switch my weapon? How do I switch my weapon? Click for quick melee. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. Pressing X to like accept. Just to right here. That was more than one. There was more than two.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Got about the same face.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard. I found one of your teammates. Hold him in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped
Shouldn't have
him
done
with
that.
Oh.
Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Switch your guards back down from a challenge? Oh. But you could get these The owner of that ship, guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Am I joining him? Oh my god, they're running. Damn! Damn! Oh, he didn't have a gun and he ducked down. Can't loot. That was kind of sad. I like pistol. Can I talk to you?
Not just anyone has chosen to enforce landing regulations, you know? I had to fill out 4 whole forms.
That's crazy. You had to fill up 4 whole forms.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to miss anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate. indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne said, I'm sorry, your captains are red.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
He met my escape. I don't know.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay. Level 2, baby. I'm not reading any of that. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Let's also do one of these. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's be more. Let's do that. Let's be more inspirational. Oh, to perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perk to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points throughout gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Accepting 5 new perks makes the next tier of the perks available to you. Growing healthier in time outside. Surely it's normal. My TTD meter goes up. Damage when alone in party. Walk faster. Sprint faster. Take better care of your weapons or armor than most people. The base armor rate. Chance 10 armor you wear. Have additional armor. Oh, ammo. Increase your maximum carrying capacity. Recharge rate. Ooh. I'm gonna get this. The basics. Miss Darcy, Miss Darcy, Miss Darcy. Miss Darcy, Miss Darcy, Miss Darcy. Hey yo, this my ship. I'ma
Say,
get a
this wouldn't happen to
ticket.
be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, bye. La da dee, la da do, la da dee, la da do. Gotta go downtown in the round way round, yeah. Yeah, new game, new game, new game, new game. Oh, there's multiple. Sorry, my aim sucks, especially in third person. Damn, I suck ass. You killed the residents? So they do like do a little panic. They don't have any. Oh, I can do this. Okay, well, the more you know. Wow, look at that. Would y'all look at that? Maybe I need it up? I don't know.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium?
I'm just
Ain't
being honest,
safe out
sir.
here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
They pay you to chat with strangers? Is that why we got a pair of... I'm gonna lie.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Okay. Who talk to about a power? Wah!
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You're offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do
Four
that.
workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay.
Yeah?
Being peer pressure, it keeps you employed. We lost a lot of people.
Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Okay, bye. And then... a Krispy Kreme. Okay. Small grave matter? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Rebels give you one. Put your gun away. Hello.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Okay.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I could show you my hands is crazy. Do your haircuts usually come with free? Oh.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Maybe to prepare my ship?
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Don't be so
I
hard
have
on
to be,
yourself.
if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction.
Oh, wow.
My apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Okay, bye. Much obliged. Much obliged.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's
You're
old
plagued, brother.
Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Sure, it's really technical bringing pay me so I can get out of here.
You are?
I am, you know.
Wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
What happened? How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
I think you're a little overreacting.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Keep pressing the wrong thing. Side quests.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Oh. Me?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive.
Okay.
How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right. Here's a
Let me worry
summary.
about that.
A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
How you feeling? How you doing? How you been? Welcome in.
That's all I can ask of you.
Okay. The medicine's out here for real. You know, chilling, killing, waiting for Hitman. Waiting for Hitman to be delivered. Waiting for Hitman to be delivered. Put your gun away. I'm running. Smuggling, running, smuggling, and running. Are there bad people out here? Oh yeah, they are. Let's go this way. Did you pray today? This is a scary game. I'm not really. It could be if you want it to be. Could be if you want it to be. I'm feeling something here. Oh, there is someone here, actually. I see 3 people. Four people. 5 people. Can I do a stealth kill? I don't even know. There's one person over here. I can't tell you the lore because I don't know the lore. All I know is I'm here. Oh, there's two. Can I? Oh, there's one over here. Hey, let me get that gun, brother. How did I walk past you? There's two of you here, brother. God. There's three, actually. How did I walk past them? Honestly, do I want the smoke? I feel like if I shoot these three, will the other people be alerted? How this working? Well, they're alerted. Ouch. My aim sucks. Is this guy behind me? No, he's in front of me. Oh, he was behind me. Game over. Game over. Game over. How do I delete the other saves? Because those are pretty old and I'm not going back. Wait. Wait. Well, if I walk past him, that'll be like about 5 people on me. Five people on me, 5 people on 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Put the gun away, brother. Don't need the pro tip. Thank you, though. I'm in the water. Oh, good, oh, good. Oh, good, oh, good. Okay, so I walked past him just, like, walking this way. Right? Yeah, because they're, like, about here. Again, maybe I should do a stealth. I don't know if I could do a stealth kill. Honestly, I'm not worried about it. I wish I had, like, a grenade or something. Can I go through the back? Is that somebody up there? Oh, hell no. Damn, I didn't see that person. Oh! Huh? Eh? You don't see me. There's a lot more people than I expected. Hey, bro, y'all don't not see me. How about I just do stealth and we call it a day? Can I not go through the back? The back door! Oh, I think I can. Oh, there's a fucking bomb. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. There's one right there. Can I disable those? No way, they're funny for that. They're funny for. Oh, I freaking blew up again. I didn't even hear it. What the fuck? What the? Do I even have ammo for this? I don't have heavy. So, I'm just getting blown up back here and they're not hearing any of this? That's cool. Yeah. Oh, heavy. Oh, is that bin? Oh, fuck me. Is that bin open? Ah! Oh! How close do I have to be? I'm just getting bodied. God damn. My fault. Oh, this is open. Just got took. Well, they ain't even doing anything for real. They said, we hear the bombs going off, but we ain't finna do nothing. Maybe I should have just ran the whole time. Ow! 30, 30, 30, 30. Oh, I heard. Hold on one second. No, no, no. Almost, almost, almost. Um. I should not do this. How do I look at my saves? La da dee, la da doo. One second. Ricola. Why are you charging my controller? Charging controller. Charging. What's happening? You're a vegetable. 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 That's not what I want to. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. There it is. Okay. You're vegetable. You're vegetable. Let me see if anyone. Oh no, did I do a bad thing? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, okay. Oh! Ah! Oosa! Oosa! Mickey Mouse. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. I accidentally closed game. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I just pulled my hair and it hurt. I'll zip it up out of the shirt. I'll give you, I'll be, yeah. It's like, you're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. I got an A. R. Or the AK. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, now I'm locked in. What is that? That's a pig? Bora, 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 Bora. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. A frozen dinner? Sure. A compass? Probably sell that. Are they inside with me? Bruce? Okay. There's someone in there. Are they gonna move? Oh, there's someone in there. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. First aid room key. I can hack the mainframe? Bear barn, bear cave. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. Offer a variety of items to purchase mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to steal items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vending machine can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation. I'm a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. I could buy a whole pistol. I could buy a whole light pistol up in here. What is this? Burn my tongue. I'll be out. A hammer. How much money do I have? Not enough. I have 77. Damn. I can't steal. You're vegetable. You're vegetable. Insufficient funds. I'm a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. So I can't just buy my parts? Okay, I'm not reading any of that by the do one of you have this item that I need? They're both crouched. They can get a stealth kill? Full! Where'd he go? Damn. I died because I panicked. Not once. What? I'm a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. Oh my god, I didn't shoot my gun. Oh! Right here? Right here, right now. What do you think? Yeah. Bit? What's up, Bit? What's up, Bit? Are they all on me? Are they all aware? I'm a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. I'm robbing y'all. Yeah, give me your gun, ho. What y'all even looking at? Nothing? I'm scared, bro, you know. Wait, is that all I need? I don't even know what I need, to be honest. Okay. I gotta fight, bruh. Damn. Damn. It's for the aesthetics. Another compass. Some health. I'm a vegetable. Is this what I need? I don't even know what I really need for real. I'm just grabbing stuff. I'm running back. I'm running back. I got something. I gained a weapon modification. That's what's up. Cause I'm a vegetable. I don't think so. That means I still gotta get up close and personal. And a knife. Grab that. It's a knife. I'm a vegetable. This is a 73. Like, look at that. A 93. Maybe add that. Maybe add that. What does it look like? This look. Oh! Do you see me? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hey, bro, he had a gun though. I'm going in. I didn't swing. I swung too late. He running. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. Whoa, what the freak? I thought you died. Hello? Who's shooting me? Oh, behind! Why didn't no one tell me behind? I'm a vegetable. What the fuck, dude? No! I gotta do that again? I don't want to, bruh. F you too then, brother. Yum. That was crazy. Okay, so like, listen, maybe I wanna. Can I get a silencer, bro? I feel like I'll be better with a silencer. Trust me. You know, so on some Agent 47 mess. You know, I got a modification. Install mods on a workbench to upgrade your weapon. Changing damage type. Okay. I never read that the first time. I'm a vegetable. Vegetable. You know? Get everything that I got before. Oh, maybe I could sell that. Okay, see what happened was I didn't swing. I didn't swing, okay? So that's on me. That's totally on me. I panicked, you know? And then he ran. He ran. I didn't know. I swing it now. Damn. 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 I swung that time. Like, did you see the body? It went boo boo bop. Boo boo bop. Hee 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 yeah. Anyways. I'm a vegetable. Or I think he ran. Did he have a weapon? I think he ran because of that. I'm scared, y'all. So I know there's one upstairs, right? Wait, is the thing I need upstairs? I don't know, for real. Where'd he come from? Oh, that guy moving. That guy moving. Where are you moving to? Where are you moving to, big dog? Don't come over here. I'm scared. Oh! I didn't know that guy was there. I'm robbing you. I'm robbing you. I'm robbing you. I'm saving right here, right now. I'm saving right here, right now. I'm saving right here, right now type beat. Yes. All this for what? And who am I going to give it to? There's two people I can give it to. Right? Hack it. Hacking the mainframe. I got it, didn't I? I got it. Criminal activities, trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. Okay. Period, babe. I got it. I'm not staying down here. Hell yeah, brother. I should have saved now. I should save now. Yes! Why was he looking at the board though? What is that? A cork board? A cork board. Did I look at this? A cork board. Whatever they call it. I got what I needed. Hey, let's go, baby. I got it, y'all. I got it. I can't get anything else. Is that some medicine? What is this? Can I sell things? I know I can. I don't know why I'm saying. Baptiste. Some mist. Grab all this. Yup. Grab that. I gotta. Can I? I'm going. They ain't coming down there. Whoa! Let me change my weapon. I'm a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. Out of here. Be better. I could be better at those, but I'm not really a PlayStation controller user. I'm a vegetable. start crouching. Now we go back without fighting because I'm scared. Huh. 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 I'm on around, brother. I got what I needed. Why are they so close to the border though? Don't mind if I effing do, dude. Oh, that scared me. Over here. Skin cream, bread, ointment, ointment. I don't know why I really like that word. Ointment. Ointment. Hey, bro, let me get some ointment. Look, picture me and you and me. Kissing. Picture me, you under the sea. Fucking. Oh. Oh. Who should we give it to? Should we give it to the guy or the girl? I think we should give it to the girl because she's gonna help more people, and then the guy's gonna die anyways because he has the plague. I don't know though.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Yeah, me
know
too.
how you feel.
Yeah. Look at your hair, so vibrant. It's a 50. It's like 50-50. I feel like Nick 50-50. I don't know. You know. Bella's up there. You know. Sierra's up there. It's 50-50. Honestly, let's be like realistically, he's gonna die soon. We giving it to her. Hey!
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Not you, HR. Oh, I got that medicine you were after, brother.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
I felt. It's not that simple. You want my silence, you're gonna have to buy it? Oh, bro, chill. Never. That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by. I'm curious who you're going to give the medicine to.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Well, we did the right choice. We did the right choice. Yeah. I like you. You know? Okay? You feel me? Even though I got the quest from somebody else, you cool. You cool. I got some perks. Baby. Look at her all post up. Maybe we should. Did I not do this? I got 2 extra. She HR, man. You know, she gotta do her thing. I'm doing more stealth, more this. You know, I'm not really too careful. Applying, don't matter. Okay, I gotta get these things. Oops. My Your reputation with the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. People, they have short memories? Nah, join the club, bro. Don't be me. Baby. La da dee, la da do. Who else? Oh, but you're going with too. Are they up there? Am I even allowed back here? Well, I'm not getting stopped. Hey, yo, I need your funds.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Tenderfoot is crazy.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
No problem.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh, okay.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Eugene!
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Okay.
Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Oh, wow.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Sorry, excuse me?
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Oh, wow.
All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
That's crazy. Let me out. This man came upstairs? Were you scared I was gonna do something? I gotta get to the other guy. That's crazy. So y'all are just all property. And then you gotta pay to what sounds like the government. If someone does it to themselves, that's crazy. Crazy. Because they're property. They're not human beings. La da dee, la da doo. Put your gun away. Stylus. Oh, there's someone I'm missing. Wait, no, Lug. Lug's outside. Didn't I not already discover that? Ouch! I really broke my leg like that. What the? LOL.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
No, I'm here for something else, I guess.
Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
I don't want to talk to you too long. Bye. Wait, if I take this, is it stealing? A music box? It doesn't have that. Maple. How is that red? Can I not handle it? I still need Conrad. Is that his name?
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Not really.
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some Zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Okay. Say that. Don't gotta tell me twice. Don't gotta tell me twice. Look at that guy! Oh my god, look at his feet! Whoa! The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Wahahaha. Yeah. Put your gun away, dude. Put that schlong away, brother. Hey, bro, can I look in your back room? Yeah, I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna be nosy. Oh, is this Eugene? Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Eugene was an associate. Wow. Reposition his body right. Just dig around and pry them out. Wait. A full of gold teeth? What do you think? Don't write back? In fact, don't talk at all? What? Gold teeth? Gold teeth? I look, you want this. Hey, bro, can I have this? It would be required. That would be like stealing, though. I mean, the armor's 3, you know? Hey yo, hey yo. This is a heart? I don't know what that is. I know what you're doing.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you got some training. I know a thing or two about medicine. I know about Eugene.
You know about Eugene? How?
I do. I just read it, you know?
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I think you can.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Oh, wow.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Oh, wow. Goodbye. That's kind of crazy. Not Trivago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Can't wait for some soup later. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Hey, put the gun away. Yeah. Did you put it there? Yeah. Did you put it there? Yeah. Hey, go.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
What is you yapping about?
Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
Is that the body that's over there? Don't tell me.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
What is it? What is wait. What's like it's like, am I trying to persuade him to pay me more? Like I'm good, bro. My representation. Is that the body that's over here though? If it is, hold on. I gotta kill three people right now. I got it. I got it this time. I swear, I promise. What the f are those? What are those? No, no, no. I don't want to do with those. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Where's those people at though? They somewhere. Is that the body? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I mean, I got a better weapon now, so like. I don't know. Did y'all steal him? I don't think these are any of the people I'm looking for. Oh, they were fellow thugs and whatnot. Damn. Damn. I guess I'm going back though. Damn. Wasting my time. Where do you think he is though? Okay. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Look at that. Look at that. What do you mean? Does it spit like poison? Venom? Town leader. I go now. No, no. Put the gun away. Put the gun away! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
Monkey, Argo?
You said monkey?
I'm sorry.
What'd he say?
Absence, sir. You... Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do
What did
wish
he
you'd
say?
spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm Reed Thompson, outposted
I'm
minister.
enjoying myself.
I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Okay.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay, let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that
Thank you,
power
appreciate
is being
it.
squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Okay. You say mostly abandoned? Like, what I mean, though?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people were.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters,
Okay.
former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Tell me what I can do. If you want me to solve your problem, I charge by the head. Oh, no.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Okay. Right. Like, what if she doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I can use the company.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Okay, bye. What if I just started busting down right now? I don't care what this says. Are you coming on? I'm going without you. Okay. So, how about them Yankees? Y'all know about the Yankees? Probably not. There's no. I don't feel like there's no baseball here.
Clear out of Mr. Thompson's office.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What about now?
We better clear out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gone.
Sorry. Can we talk?
I just asked you twice if you wanted to talk. You just wanted to get out the building. We in the way. You're in the way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could talk. What's up?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's
I agree to you
Mr.
coming
Thompson
up.
has
Okay.
his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Right. It's about the deserters. What's the other side
To
of
Mr.
it?
Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How well did you know? Where were some of your friends? Did you know?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Where is the person? Whoops. Wants to visit the town. She's a little uncertain about the task Reed has set. Might be able to provide some moral guidance. Okay, but like, where are they? Over here.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
And this building?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Real? Hello?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife.
Yeah.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Says I've got my work cut out for me, thank you.
Not
Is that
if
even
things
possible?
are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's
Can I
library
sell things
in
here? I have
Emerald Vale.
quite a few things I want to sell.
However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Tell
It's
me
a
more.
handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll
Okay.
mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I am serious.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay. Can I sell some things? Is this like a city hall type S? Type B? Got a few things up my sleeve. Why is it red? Why is it? Break time. Let me save my game. Whoops. Saving. Kind of hungry. Some fruits. Yeah. You ever picked up a bag of chips or pretzels or just a bag and all the stuff falls out of it? Accidentally picked it up upside down. Damn! It happened to me quite a few times. Listen, I remember one time I picked up a bag. I wasn't looking, but I knew where it was. And I picked it up, and apparently I picked it up upside down, and all the stuff in it fell out. So upset. And once I realized it was I was like, it's getting lighter every time I pull up. I looked down, all the stuff falling out. I said, oh, I threw the bag up and I got hit with the stuff. Gravity. And then an almost full bag of, chips became just that small little line right before you finish. Yeah. It was a sad day for me that day. Snap break is over. I should have got hummus. Hummus this, hummus that. Hello? There we go. Drink of water. Defend our foes. I'm trying not to loot as much. Like lava, bro. Oh, she with me. Oh, she is. Get this book for them. And then be on our way. Lava. Aurora Bora, the royal light, a royal, Alright, I'm good. Quite a few people here. Honestly, I'm willing to fight. Let's see, why not? Oh, snap.
We made it.
Oh, there is like a... Good theory. Don't care. Exit. Money. Is the book in here? Go it. Turn a perk. Let's do health. My lockpicking is pretty good. I'm gonna do another one of these. Maybe focus on this too. Retrieve the journal. Did I not do it? Or, meaning like give it to him? Yeah. I wonder what energy cell. Let's go. Like we're gonna run into something. So I'm gonna go back the way I came. Oh yeah, there was people here. Hell no. If I can avoid, I will try because I, ammo. I think that those animals are gonna be in here. Oh, I gotta get the journal. I'm understanding. Never mind. Okay. Out in the open, baby. I wonder what's here. Is that a bomb? Not the green. Good.
Nice.
Dang, everything. Receive the journal. Okay. Journal received. Yeah. Fruta. Clear that wood. Oh, Flynn, snail, the flirt. What happened? No way I crashed. My game crashed. I looked away for 2 seconds to get a pretzel. That's it. Girl, be for real. Oh. Did I tell you I sent back? I did it today, this morning. I put it in the mailbox. Still waits the deed. I missed it already. Damn. Was that before I got it or after? No way out. I just start shooting. We got heaven. They put your gun away. We are in town. Here you go.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
My fault.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing.
Yeah.
All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose. Why did you think the book held the secret you were looking for?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Oh. At least you still have your mission work here. Okay.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Sure.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that.
I thought we were just gonna drop you off.
I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
I could do that too.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay, bye. Well, I got a new person. What is that on the thing? What is that? Can I steal some? Hey! Hello?
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Okay, don't understand what you were saying, but sure, yeah, your place in the universe is fixed. Whatever that means. Back to my main mission. Okay, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Oh, now I have like a spiritual guy on my team, sure. Alright, that's cool, I guess. He's spiritual this and spiritual that. You're Majima this and Majima that. Oh no. Which way are we going? He said, Ole Komoso. He said, Konnichiwa. He said, pardon my French. I said, more do, more da. And she said, sound good. That song is so funny. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, can I? Oh my, like, can I? Where can I sell things? Oh, music box on me. Music box on 3. I don't want to run into any complications. If we go this way, there's some folks in town. Folks in town, folks in town. I don't want to deal with right now. I'm stuck behind a tree. Scooby Dooby Dee. Scooby. Bro, that Cher commercial is so funny to me. The short hair. Different strokes. For different folks. Scooby Dooby Dooby. We're not going this way. And Scooby Dooby Dooby. Yeah, let's see, there's some enemies up there. This really me post up. You good, love? You good? You Gucci? That's
Move
me, no me.
along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Who's talking to me? Grace? I'm just sneeze.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Move along.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm not one of those, so.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay, you don't want me to steal?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
My fault, my fault.
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Oh well.
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Let's go find his missing girl, eh?
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
What does that mean? Ooh.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
We can trade. It's equal to the value of your best dialogue skills and used to negotiate prices when buying and selling. Cool. Have a lot of things. I can't really eat this stuff. %, 200%. Sell a couple of these. Nicotine high. I don't want this. Big's health. I probably won't even drink that. The recharge. Anyway.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Canid ribs.
Something I can help you with?
Yes.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
Bars.
You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What kind of surprise?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can.
No, I got everything. Okay, thank you. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more. No more. Would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down. Because I've always hated the... Well, I didn't hate them once, did I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay. I got sick and I got grabbed a little too much. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whenever happens to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own. Okay. Alright, there's that. Bathroom. I could sleep. Today's the day. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about scratch bands, blah blah blah. Probably I've been tracking away. We've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Salt tuna. Interesting. I'm gonna go find Zoe. Just 2, 3, 4. What's happening? My companion had leveled up. Good for her. I missed? What is that? What's the begging? What's up with the begging there? I don't understand. So, are they one with the animals? It's kind of crazy. Just sold some of those knives and I got a... Anyways. Oh, perks. Shows you everything you need to know about your companion. You can see their skills. Cool. I'll give you an AK. That's pretty good. Oh, you got a pretty good gun. Oh. I have to fight?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh. Damn. I missed. I'm out of ammo. Damn, she's dead. I died. I died. No. Probably here. I ran out of ammo, man. Sea line. I died. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. Oh wait, you got me all the way over here. Ooh. I don't think so either, bro. Damn. Oh, bro, you got ammo?
Something I can help you with?
How when you look like that?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Oh. I can't get heavy ammo. I can't get heavy ammo. You just steal? Damn.
Ready for this.
I'm dying. Gotta reload. She's dead. My partner's dead. I'm still getting hit. Hello? Maybe I should just stick with the AK. I'm a vegetable. I gotta sell my stuff again. Did I sell a few things? He won't sell me heavy ammo. Yo vegetable. Yo vegetable. Okay, well. I suck. Do I suck or does the weapon suck? Or my cover sucks too?
Not a peep for me. Okay, here we go! You got him!
How did he just like came up so? Oh my god, move! What did I say I was gonna do? I get the dialogue. I don't know. I don't remember. Yo vegetable. Yo vegetable. I said this. I accepted. I got my journal. And I'm gonna go here and save my game so I don't have to do this again. I'm a vegetable. I get loot. That's my VM. It's a thug. Got some meat.
Nice.
Okay. I'm a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. I don't think that, like you said, maybe not stand by this tree.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Will also mess me up that f***ing bomb. Thank goodness. Okay. can't run. Look at her just smoking a cigarette. Like, don't piss me off.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
That's not true.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I can't run. I'm at full capacity. I'm over capacity, actually. I can't fast travel. Hell yeah. Definitely got like dogs for them. Dogs with them.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Girl, what?
Fresh off the limb. And that includes canid meat.
Huh. I can repair. need a workbench. Ayo! Again. Let me go talk to her.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Your tone is crazy.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Thanks.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Got some increase.
He used to follow me around before he left the company.
Who's Thomas? That's Thomas?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Okay. What the freak?
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
No.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I'll think about it. It's not the way out. Hey, say, you know where the exit is? I got a text. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Welcome back, welcome back. I just wanna play. Break time. My mom is spamming me with photos.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Where are you going? Not one more. What? LOL, LOL.
Hey, take your time.
Staying alive, staying alive. Take this fruit.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Just passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You you ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful. What's on your mind? Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble. Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
She's with me. Sorry about that. I'll do your little books. I'll do your little books. A fast travel somewhere? Let me Heck yeah, bro. Community center. Are you Robin? Because I could be your Bruce. I could be your Batman. Are you Robin? Because I could be your Teen Titans. Are those bad people? Oh, is this? I'm going behind. Was it in here? Hopefully it's the same building. Oh, it's upstairs. What is actually like? Oh, he had the key. On, let's go. What if I just, I don't know, traveled? Oh, I can't because we never been over here. Oh, wait, I can't because it's Edgewater. Hold on. Hold your horses. That was inside, I think. Excuse me? What the f are those? I was shooting him with light ammo and then he exploded. All his limbs just like no longer on his body. Hello? I didn't mean it. Oh! Listen, I don't know what you heard. But like, you know. It wasn't me. Thing's about to blow up. Am I good? I had my controller on my lap. And I leaned forward and it triggered. It triggered! It's like if I put away my weapon, why are you then having the weapon out again? What is this for? Oh, it's up. Oh. Wait a minute. You have to tell me twice. Why are you running? I think it's out of fast travel. And can. Am I supposed to wait? I should have looked at the thing. What the freak is that? Hell no. Oh hell no. Hell no. Find the third volume. Thomas said he knows at least one. The volume said he also promised a reward. Okay, so I really have to find the third one. I'm looking that up. I don't care. This game's old. I do have to go back to the Edgewater. Wait, there's an Outer Worlds too. Oh, it's supposed to release in October. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. What's a deep part? It's not here. It's over here, I believe. Can I make a pathway or something? I think it's in this one. I'll be back. Interesting. I don't see it on my map on the top. Who's here? Electricity? Hell no. Oh, what is that? Holy moly. Did she go over the fence? Oh. Cool. Yeah, good work, good work. Like, that's cool. Grenade launcher.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Yeah. Well, now you can. Oh, there's multiple. This one sucks. Hold on. Oops. He's down. Almost. Yeah, take cover. The drone. Parts to sell. Scientist. I could sell to a vending machine? Say less. Period. Can buy heavy ammo. Where's the door? It's like, is this even tagged? Okay, so it isn't. Wait. Was it at the vending machine? Hold on. What is this? I can't go in there. Where the building at? How far you can zoom in? Where is that? I want to be in. Let's see, wait, this building. From the planet to your living room. I don't know. Is that a moon? Yeah, you need some sleep, brother.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
There's no stealth kill.
Investigating.
Oh. What's it doing?
Here they come!
Keep getting energy cells. Should be to the right, you said? This way? This is a book. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm confused right now. This is third book. I don't want to do this right now. Damn it.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Pretty worried about it. I want... I need... Have some lotion. Pickaxe. Oh no, I'm at full capacity. I can't run. Medical supply. I will never get a headshot, so. You want a helmet? I can switch out your gun. Get drowned? You think if I do melee, it'll work? How do I know which level I'm on?
Unexpected.
Here they come! Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Oh!
Whoops, I'm missing. Okay, stop swinging a while back. Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, huh? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Mm-hmm.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I think he was in love with you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants.
I know.
I'd like to do that for him. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Period, I guess. Ooh. It's in the pit. Okay. I get there.
You're not real. You're not real.
Ooh, it's not real.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away!
Is she okay?
No, just leave. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Period.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Yeah.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thanks.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
No, missing out is crazy. You
Jimmy
survived.
opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals,
can do that. I'll be right back. With your stuff. Can fast travel yet? Okay. Oh, I'm at capacity. I thought I got that perf. I'm a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. It's funny. You're a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. I'm gonna go up the stairs because I came from the stairs. I need a vending machine. Out here screaming, I'm not real, bruh. I'm real. Let's go back to where we came. I'm a vegetable. You're a vegetable. He was really disappointed he, Okay. $49. Do I have any pets? Yeah. I have 3 dogs, but I don't claim 2, so I only have 1. I just need to run. Why do I want to claim them? I don't. You know, they're just dogs that I live with. They're not mine. But I'll take care of them. You feel me? Hey, it's a little dog. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. Can I travel now? There's a lot of lore to it, you know? Yeah, my dog is very small, yes. She's very small. She's very, very small. It's complicated. I got your books. I got your books. Would that be strange?
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yeah, I have them right here, actually. Like here. Yeah, that's bad.
No kidding. Really?
No kidding.
Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special.
What'd you give me?
Chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Okay, hold on. I got more
Don't
for
keep
you.
me in suspense.
I got more for you. Yeah, I got you. Part
That's
two.
just
Part two.
ironical. If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
I
2
guess.
whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Hold on now.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
I got you, brother. I got you the third.
Thermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
There is. I gotta turn them off.
It's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
You feel me?
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found.
Now I'm one with the people. I'm gonna help them. You talk so much.
What's up?
Oh wait, sorry. Let's go, baby. Nice. Nice. Let's do this. Let's do this. Look at that. Yuck. And why do they show us the inside? Like they wrong for that. I'm trying that off. That junk. Wait, no, they're off. Okay. Chester gave you a passcode terminal elsewhere in the plant. This terminal allows you to charting their behaviors. How do I do that though? All the wonders of my world. All the wonders of my world. All the wonders of this world. All the wonders of my world. Routing switch. I'm gonna do that one. Pretty close. Gotcha. One or two.
You're liable to get scalded. Here they come.
I can't go past that. She went past it. Oh. Push over. Is there another one? Where are you shooting? Oh, how do you get down here? Yeah, are you alright?
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens?
Wait, I missed the switch.
Unexpected noise identified.
Hello?
Beginning security patrol.
Oh. Would it even be... Oh, snap. Maybe I should get my gun out. Hello? There's another one. Did I... What? Did I do it? I'm so confused.
I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final.
Did I just do it incorrect? Apparently I reprogrammed it. Sure. I feel like I rewrote it by killing all of them. You know what I mean?
There's no going back. Where are we headed?
I just wanted your opinion. I guess not.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay,
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I want to hear your opinion.
Cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. did the brightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they ain't care much for me.
Okay, but like it decreased. But what am I to them? What am I to them now? We don't like to say it publicly, but we will say it privately. Turn off the lights, Oh my god, I can use the workbench. Break down. Turn out the lights when we get first on. And I do not any hope for nothing. Oh wait, how do I do the thing though? Okay.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
No, thank you. Sorry. I only did it because what's her face? Well, you know, fought for them. It is pretty personal.
You know what? You're right. The Eternal made you a loathsome reptile, and it is not in my power to change the color of your scales. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
What's your name? What?
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
No, the plague did.
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
You stole Eugene.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Say that then.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one.
Period.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it, we're gonna have to make our peace with Topson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Baby, 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 baby. I'm gonna try to get him to step down. If not, I'm killing him. I'm killing him. Why do you keep asking if I'm okay? Yes. I'm alright. Where you at, dope? Because of that, this is who I am. Kind of crazy. I'm going crazy. Hey, radio